I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. So, without further ado, let's get right into the game. We're playing as Kiyra today. Yep. So, oh man. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so we're playing as this character today. I've popped the kettle on because even though I'm drinking a bit of water here, I'm kind of cold. I've got my jacket on. So I've got a couple of demos ready for tomorrow. Oh, sorry, no, Sunday. Sunday. I'm gonna do demos on Sunday, and then I'm actually... I don't know. What? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the Xbox real quick. Because I was going to play Hades. Oh wait! Hogwarts has been added to the, Hogwarts has been added to the Game Pass. But do you know what? I'm not really a fucking Harry Potter fan, so I don't really care. Yeah. Thing is, I might play a bit of Hades tomorrow. Assassin's Creed Mirage has been added to the fucking Game Pass. Yeah, how long is Hades? Hades is 43 hours. That's a long game. That's a really long game. And that's only like, I think at the moment it's on offer on Steam for like about $5. Sorry, I'm just, even though I've just loaded into the game, I've just paused it for just a moment, because I just want to quickly go into... I just want to have a look through a couple of things real quick. I just want to have a look what's kind of new on the Game Pass rule for the moment. Because, here's the thing, right? My thing right now is... So Ultimate is about £23 a month. So you get new games on day one. I mean... PC Game Pass, because my current thing. Yeah, because at the moment the only thing that I do is I try and get I try and at least have what's it? The thing is, I'm gonna be honest, like, the whole thing with the Game Pass, because I know everyone's been talking about this for a while. I'm just gonna be honest. What games has been on the Game Pass that has been even worth me playing? None. Okay? I'm basically paying for nothing. So, the thing is, like... I'm wasting my money. So, what I'm trying to think of right now is... I'll probably do like, yeah, I'll probably install Hades. How big is that? Not even that. I'll install Hades to play tomorrow, because that game, by the way, it's Hades 1, not Hades 2. I just want to try out Hades 1, because if I don't really like Hades 1, then I probably won't like Hades just the way it is. And personally speaking as well, like, I think another reason why they're also upping the price of Game Pass as well, I mean, it might not even be to do with that. They've had Ubisoft games for a while as well, but like, they've been combining like EA, Ubisoft games, and like, here's the thing, like, EA with their current deal as well, they're most likely trying to put up their price, and they've probably gone to Microsoft and said, look, we got to put up our price, or, you know, we got to renegotiate or something, and they're probably like, okay, we now got to renegotiate our price because you've decided to put your price up, so we've now got to put our price up. So a lot of things happen in like, you know, things happen in tell us about it. Well, this is the thing. So like, everyone keeps talking about this whole thing with EA and saying like EA's been bought out. It's not been bought out yet. It's still part of a deal. The deal hasn't really gone through yet. We you know. So the deal that EA is going through right now is the people in Saudi Arabia have gone to EA and said, we'll offer you $55 billion. However, you've got to take out a $20 billion loan. And and I'm pretty sure they've said you've got to basically take that out and spend that on AI, which, by the way, isn't exactly a great idea, because we're most likely coming up to another AI. We're probably coming up to another AI crash at some point. That's definitely going to happen. Okay, they've been trying to buy everything, and I think it's bad long term. Bro, if they want to do their own fucking I've said this I've said this yesterday and I said this the day before. If they want to do their own fucking sports games, they can easily outdo EA. It's not hard. It is not hard. They got WWE also. That's from 2K, which I'm actually very surprised with. It doesn't matter, but anyway. And WWE is not really a great game either. WWE hasn't really been in a great space for a while, so good luck to them. But like I said, if they want to do all of these games... Oh wait, oh you mean the... Never mind. Yeah, I think I know what you're on about. But yeah, if they want to do all of these like different games, they could do all of that. They don't even need to buy EA. They could just easily outdo EA. Just by spending that money. In general, they bought it entirely. It's fucking stupid. Well, long term, you could be right, and this is what I said yesterday, and I'm gonna say it now. If you've got an EA game that you really like Command and Conquer, the old games that you enjoyed, make sure you back them up, because I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think EA is going into the ground, because I am going to be honest, AI is... I'm not even trying to say AI is bad. AI is good in certain spaces, but trying to replace a workforce with AI is the most dumbest thing you could ever do, especially in gaming. Because that's not going to work. Have we not learnt? Have we just not learnt from, like, I don't know, the past couple of years right now? Like, forget about the videos, because like Asmongold was showing these videos of AI, he's like, oh my god, look how much this has improved. That's a fucking video! It's easy to make AI look good in like a space of 8 minutes. 8 minutes! Try and make AI look good in a space of fucking 8 years. That is not going to happen. They're going to look shit. They've already made it look shit already. When they fucking rolled it out to all these fucking drive-thrus, and all these people go up to the drive-thrus ordering like thousands of items, and what happens? The AI just fucking conks out, mate. Stupid. They were like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. No. AI is definitely the future, though. AI by extension of people. You know how, like, in Mass Effect, AI is used as a tool to gather information? Pretty much what we're doing now. That's how AI should be used, and that's how AI should be... Because, here's the thing. Even in the future, you're always going to have AI being... So you're always going to have a filter with AI, because what's going to happen is you're going to have a human on one end, input into the AI, and then there's going to be a human on the other end. Because the thing is, AI can't do everything on its own anyway. You need it needs human interference, because it can't do everything on its own. That's just the way AI is. AI is not like automated on its own. People seem to think it is. No, because the people who code AI tell the AI what it needs to do. That's not how the fuck it works. Like, bro, if that was the case, it would... You know, there's certain processes that it can do on its own, yes, but... Like, even, like, programming itself, like, it still needs people to go through the code and proofread it, because it doesn't do it properly. Because basically it shits where it eats, and it's basically repeating the same process. And if you were to leave AI on its own, it would have literal garbage. And people just think that, oh, AI can just, it's all just on its own. No, because you still have to have the human element. You still have to have the human element. And you know what, like, I was actually listening to, like, they call it AI music, but do you know what's even more dumb about it? Do you know what's even more stupid about this whole AI music? How is it AI music when it's some guy inputting in the notes to be played, then it's being input into a machine? And I think the guy, if I remember correctly, it wasn't even AI. It was just it wasn't I can't remember what it was called. It's like a generator sort of thing. It's not even, and it's not really doing itself, doing all of that on its own. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? But when you listen to the music, it's so like robotic. It's like so like there's no feel in it. There's no. It doesn't sound human. And the thing is, like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. AI can't do music. AI can't do even art. AI can't. It can only replicate things, and it's only good at replicating things that are already done. It can't do things that are completely new. It can only replicate things that are already done, which is good if you want to do, for example, if you want to do, for example, a drawing, and you want to be able to copy and paste that and put it somewhere else, for example, and you want to just, I don't know, have as many copies as you want. That's a good way to do it, because as humans, there's I think this is the same thing for music as well. Anything that we do, it's never the same. It is never the same. You could listen to, I don't know, Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit. You listen to them in the studio and listen to them live. Every time they go live, playing that same song over and over and over and over and over again, there's always differences every time they go live. AI would copy one of them, and they would be able to replicate that every single time. That's the worst thing about AI. It's too consistent. And that's the problem. And I don't think people, and I think this is the thing that Asmongold doesn't understand when it comes to music. When it comes to music, people like to hear inconsistencies. As silly as this sounds, inconsistencies sometimes sounds good. It sounds really weird. It's like a happy accident. I can't really explain it, but it's like sometimes I would be writing a song, and I'd play something like I'd listen to one of my takes, and I'm just like, okay, that sounds a bit wrong. But when I play it all together, and I'm just like, okay, do you know what? That's actually really weird. It actually seems to fit, so I just leave it. Even though it's a mistake, I leave it in, because the thing is, it fits. And that's the most important part about music. And that's the most important part about writing things. You know, that's the problem with AI, is you're most likely never going to get those mistakes, and those mistakes are the things that make things sometimes good. It just depends on the situation. But I mean, again, like, there are things that AI is definitely not going to be able to take over, for sure. But I think the companies that are trying to use AI to try and take out the work and try and shortcut everything, like EA.
You want to go to the Western Reach? I must
Good
warn
luck.
you, it's quite a different world from Skyrim.
That's all
When
I
went
got
through,
to say.
It was...
But I will say this, BioWare, you'll marry an AI. Oh, fuck. No, I will not. I'm telling you. The thing is that people will marry an AI robot. I think that is coming. That is definitely coming. The thing is, though, that's coming for a couple of reasons, though. And I'm not even... I don't even want to be here and blame certain genders, because it's not even to do with genders. I think it's just people in general. The problem is that people sometimes don't get on with one another. And in a way, I'm not even gonna say it's social media, because it's not really social media. People like to blame social media, but the problem is social media does tend to ramp things up when it's not as bad as it seems, if that makes sense. Those people are antisocial and can't find women or men. Not necessarily. I think some of those people, it's not even just because even those people that are social and they can find people, it's just that they're just not because some people are just not compatible with the way life is. That's just the way life is. And it's like that guy with the AI, and I think the problem is he spent a lot of time with the AI, and the AI was helping him. I think the problem is that he couldn't shut off his and the thing is, like, there's so many things to it. There's so many things to, like, the mental state and it could be absolutely anything, man. But I'm half tempted to see if it's worth I do think social media is partly responsible. Partly, but the thing is, look, I'm just gonna say this. As technology grows, things start to evolve. Okay?
I love books.
Over time, everything changes.
It's like being able to talk
That's
to someone,
just the
but
way it
without
is.
the risk of them becoming
That's
angry
the way
or
it's
sad.
always been. Everything changes over time. Like, you never know. At some point, we might end up, like, you know, going to a different planet. You know, that's still possible. There's a lot of things that are possible. I mean, people say, "Oh, I doubt it." No, it's possible, because I mean, we can go into outer space, we can go to space, or we can go to the moon, we can go to Mars. We've done it, but you know, we just got to figure out how to break. There's been people that are broken mentally, going to space though, and I understand why, because it's nothing we've ever done before. So I mean, again, we're kind of in the territory of, like,
they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
you know,
Vampire or something.
uncertain.
An old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
So like I said, there's a lot to consider. Wait, so I beat the dragon on this character? Wait. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? I thought we did it on the other one. But yeah, like I said, I don't really... The thing is... As much as we can blame
I don't
social
think you will
media,
follow.
it's technically
Come on,
people's.
I have a plan.
Warm beds.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead.
Time to kick back
McGregor
and
did
eat.
swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Doof.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when
Did
he
the
met
dragon
shield
break
maiden
all of her
Matilda,
armor or
who
something?
said,
Wait, can armor break?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Ellen... His name... while you... Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions?
The Thalmor are assembling an army of dragons?
That wouldn't even... You seen the UK digital ID thing? Yeah, I did. By the way, Prime Minister is very stupid. I don't know how he's gonna think that's gonna work, but that's gonna work very horribly for him. Because, number one, bro, like... There's gonna be way more crime. But if he goes through with that, there's gonna be a lot more crime. Because all people will do is be like, oh, so we can't work if... There'll be a lot less work. And by the way, not only has the UK driven out a load of companies from the fucking UK, and they've actually stopped working in the UK. Oh, fucking Prime Minister, I'm a fucking twat. Well done, you dickhead. You're gonna create even less work now, because guess what? More people are gonna look at other ways of looking for, you know what? They're gonna go and get the weed. They're gonna go and sell the weed. Everyone's gonna be on crack, cocaine, because you just provided a literal way of basically saying to people, unless you have this, you can't work. So how is everyone else gonna work? How is everyone else gonna get money? They'll look for other means of getting money. They'll literally look for other ways of getting money, and digital ID, and forgets that every other company doesn't. I don't even know. You know what? I think there's still some companies in the UK that still deals in cash in hand. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think there's still some companies that... Let me have a look. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Are there still cash in hand jobs in UK? I'll bet you any money there still is. There's still cash in hand jobs in the UK, although they are often found through informal channels rather than formal job boards. That's what they'll do. That's what they'll literally do. You absolute dummy of a frickin'... Bro, it's not even just the Prime Minister. Forget the Prime Minister, 'cause he doesn't run shit. He's just a puppet. With a hand up his ass. Fucking dumbass. Digital ID. Oh, you need your digital ID to work. Okay, everyone's gotta go and find these fucking cash in hand jobs. What are you gonna do then? Go, yeah, the jobs can't be cash in hand anymore, they're illegal. Can't do that. If everyone's doing that, you can't fucking arrest everyone, bro. Can't arrest everyone, man. Good luck. What are you gonna do? In my opinion, they should revert that. They should revert half of these laws right now before it gets ridiculous. What I would do instead is I would stop. I would stop the boats. I would stop the boats. That's what I would do. If I was Prime Minister, I would stop the boats. Especially with the stuff that's going on. Could have never been a thing. No, but the thing is, like, people in this country as well, like, they say, oh, you should vote. Do you know what? I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this, right? Here's the reason why I don't vote. Okay? And this is the only time that I'm ever gonna get political on my channel. And people say, oh, but you should vote. No, here's the reason why I don't vote. It doesn't make a fucking difference. Okay? Because I know things. Because I've heard things. That's all I'm gonna say. I've heard things, and I know my sources who've been in these said areas. And all I'm gonna say is, from what I've heard, allegedly, my vote won't even make a difference anyway. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love this.
Votes. As a one great comedian once said. Actually, what? Let me have a look. What? I don't even know if.
Now, there's one thing you might have noticed I don't do.
Alright, yeah. Just change what he said about Americans to English. Or to England. There you go. But it ain't gonna make it. Votes don't make a difference. I still don't think votes make a difference. Because if they did, Here's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Because even the person that you voted for to get in, that guy can still get booted out and replaced by a different member of parliament. Yeah, so, yeah, bro, I don't believe, voting is an illusion of freedom of choice. It's an illusion. I don't believe it. I've never believed in that shit. The thing is, like, unless they can prove to me that if they could prove to me one thing, that they can't mess up the country, which they have never fucking proven. They've, you know, I hate that Europe think it needs to be the world savior at its own detriment. The EU in its own, the EU. I'm gonna be honest, the US. The one thing that I will actually have to give Donald Trump credit for is he did help stop the war in Africa. He did help stop the war between India and Pakistan. He did prevent that thing in Iran. And he's trying to sort out the things between Russia and fucking Ukraine. I know we're talking about he's trying, but you know, all of this is technically all to do with it's all complicated. It's all complicated. I'm just gonna be honest, like I'm not. The reason why I don't talk about political issues or anything like that is because, number one, I don't deal in politics. I usually don't give a fuck about politics. It's complicated for me and my brain, and I used to try to understand it, but every time I've tried to understand it, you're a bastard. You, Alduin, are a fat flonker. The only political stuff I know is between Stormcloaks and Imperials. Wait, why are we fighting Alduin? Not now, man. I ain't even got Dragon Range. Whoa! Give me a break! I can't, hold on. I've just got to hope. Don't die on me, please. A couple of years back. Yeah, I don't blame you. The only thing is, there's not really much else you can really do. But That bastard. Yeah, politics is politics is a kind of like difficult thing for me because like there's a lot to talk about and everyone's got like different beliefs. And the problem is like everyone's still like split on it. Before, everyone used to be all into one sort of thing. What the f- Bro, this is not good. You might want to run. Bro, I am getting hounded.
Scrap, rip them open.
Enemies right now. This is really not good.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Chill, Remiel, chill. This is a dragon. Of course he's not gonna be scared of a freaking spider, man. Let them flee.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
We need number one, we need the dragon rend. Number two, I need better weapons as well. No! 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 I wanted that power up, bro. One, two. Ah!
I could do this all day.
I don't think you can, mate. Let me jump. Let me jump. Can I jump? Please let me jump. I am stuck. Thank you. Now take it out. Wait, are you actually hurting Aldo? But we don't need to hurt Alduin because he is not. Ah! Get your stupid wolf out the way! Nice. 42 damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Nice.
You'll die.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Freaking healing, bro. What the? Do I have any? healed again. This is fucking nuts! They should have reserved this for like the main like dragons. I don't think this should be for like dragons like this guy. It doesn't make, it really doesn't make sense. I don't want like the cool stuff for like the weaker versions of the dragons. Like, bro, this... Like, why? It's gonna wreck my... Literally everyone is focused on that dragon. But yeah, like certain moves should be like reserved for like the bigger, badder dragons, I think. How was that not there? More. Bro, this is... There needs to be a cooldown for this. Holy fuck, I can't... Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a way to tweak this. In my opinion, like, this should really, like... If there's a way to tweak this so that only certain dragons can, Stables dragons that users sometimes find on... Oh. don't know what. The aimbots. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just wish there was a way to edit this a bit more. These attacks are nuts. This is crazy. You know when they say the enemy of your enemy is your friend? Yeah. There needs to be a cooldown for this, man. Do I? I don't even know if that even works. That might come in. I don't know how well that... Curse condemns enemies to suffer the physical or mystical pains they inflict upon the Dovahkiin back onto them. That might be a good idea. Didn't work. I don't think I caught him. Can't see. Yeah. Lady, you might want to move. Freaking annoying. No, you're not. Now get. I don't know what you're doing. Have to be a little bit closer than that. See, this is a long drawn out fight. Oh. So yeah, you do, with this list, you do actually have to be a bit more, Do you mind? The woman! You can see there's a dragon! Guys, I mean, my fault. Oh, come on, giant. Imagine if we can beat Alduin now. Sorry, mate, but I need to take shelter. This is freaking nuts, mate.
Aye, this should
This should be good. Are you sure?
You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Is she your fighting? Oh no, come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
We're not fighting him. Come on, let's go. We fight him, we might as well forget it. He's way too powerful for us. On another level.
I will destroy you.
No, you won't. You can barely fight that dragon. Let's call this a win, and let's go. Why was we going this way? Doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Alright,
be good.
guys. We managed to slay a dragon.
A fight.
That took ages. That took ages. I'm telling you, these dragons are on something else. But I will say, I do like these fights. They are very, 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 very.
You think I'm afraid of
They actually make you think a bit because, again, like, well, I don't like them spamming that move. It is annoying because it is constant, and I think that move should really be like reserved for like Alduin, Dernavir, maybe even like when you fight Mirak, fighting some of his dragons. I'm trying to think of some other dragons that you fight. I think fighting boss dragons, like the major boss dragons, not the mini ones. Not the ones that you find on the, maybe the legendary dragons, yeah. I'm also gonna save it. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream anyway. Well, anyway, so we've got some games coming up anyway. Like I said, next weekend, should I say, I will be playtesting a new MMO game that's coming out on the 9th of October. Again, like I said, is it going to be like a constant thing? Not really. I'm only going to be playtesting it, seeing if it's good. If it's good, then I'll see if I don't know, if you guys enjoy it as well, then I might keep it on the channel, but we'll see. It just depends, it just depends. But look, aside from like, aside from everything else, hey Wildcat, how's it going? Welcome in. Aside from everything else, I think we've got some good games coming up though. As I've been saying for a while, I think that personally, regardless of how the AAA games look these days, like Borderlands 4, game that dropped not that long ago, I think it's safe to say like a lot of these games that have been dropping from like the AAA space, they haven't been great right now. They've been pretty much the same sort of game, and I think Larian Studios also spoke. I think some parts of Larian Studios also spoke out about the whole EA buyout and stuff like that. But I mean, again, it's not really a buyout yet. You won't really know too much about what's going to happen until like 2 years later, or at least next year. I think that's when we'll actually find out. Because I mean, again, that deal can also fall through. That deal, sorry, could also fall flat. That deal may go through. That deal may not go through. We don't know how well that's gonna, you know, pan out. We'll have to wait and see. But you know, look. We're in interesting times right now, and I think again, games don't suck now. Only games that suck are the ones that most people are paying too much attention to. Like, for example, big games. I don't know. Do you know what? I've looked at what was it, Ghost of Yotei? The thing is, I might wait until like next year when it comes out on PC before I actually look into actually buying it and playing it, because I don't know. I don't like. I looked into like people playing it, and I'm like, it looks all right. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad. The graphics look pretty good. Story. I mean, it seems like it follows the hero's story, or hero's journey. Sorry. I mean, if you are following the hero's journey sort of thing, you're not really gonna tell a bad. It shouldn't be a bad story anyway. But you know, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see when it comes to PC, at least. But you know, I've played. I mean, again, I've played Ghost of Tsushima, and the thing is, like, people say that game was like a masterpiece, and yeah, I would say the story is well written. The story is well written, and it was a very good game. I'm gonna be honest though, I feel like it should have been a bit more linear. I don't think it should have had an open world, because it was very... it was very bland for an open world game. And this is the problem with a lot of open world games. And I think this is the issue when it comes to like all these companies trying to make open world games, going, oh yeah, we've got like a really big open world. Yeah, and it sucks. It's boring. There's nothing that literally you're doing this. You're either doing the same thing over and over and over again, or you're just like. Don't get me wrong. There are some games that do things over and over again, like in Skyrim, you are literally exploring the land and stuff like that. But you know, mostly a very little woman thinking she's a ninja. That's not going down very well. I don't know. I haven't looked into it very much. I need to. I want to play the story. I want to play through the story a bit, or like going through that. But I mean, like I said, it's got from the looks of it, it's telling the story from a hero's journey point of view, and like I said, it seems like. Because I mean, the thing is. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Even Ghost of Tsushima tells the story of the hero's journey. So if you don't know what the hero's journey is, just to sum it up, basically, you obviously start off with the character. You start off understanding the characters of the game. Either the main character dies, or you know, and then starts basically rising up through whatever, and then you know that you see their journey shaping them, or well, not quite dies, but like you see their journey basically shaping their character, sort of thing, and then they basically go through like a massive change and stuff like that, and then they become this. They basically become obviously the hero, the hero, right, of the journey. That's basically. I'm just basically telling it from a. It goes into a lot of different things, but there's an actual diagram of how it actually all goes down, but. It looks like it follows that sort of thing, which, like I said, it's fine. And there's more weapons now. There's more weapons, and it seems like there's a lot more mechanics to the game as well. So I don't think Ghost of Yotei is bad. I think it's probably Ghost of Tsushima, but number 2.
It took me a long time to get an
There's nothing wrong
understanding of
with
how dwarven spiders work. Imagine the
and
day
to be honest,
when I finally
there's a
understand
diagram of
centurions.
sci-fi writing made by then dude that wrote Diplomacy. I don't know what that is. But we're not talking about sci-fi, man. We're talking about Ghost of Yotei, which is not sci-fi. Unless you're called Ghost Sci-Fi, then maybe I'm joking. I know what you mean, though. But yeah, so
Glory only.
like I said,
awaits
I
those
personally
who
think that a
try.
lot of people are most likely gonna say that is woke because it's a female character, but the thing is, like, again, I'm not gonna go into the whole woke thing because we've gone into that before. The whole woke is just full of shit. It's literally like people have tried to come up with conspiracy theories, sci-fi, epic fantasy, all the same. Sort of. I won't say it's all the same. They all have like a different, you know. They all have their different themes. They all have their different tastes. They all have different different things going into it, and that's kind of what I like about all the different different stories. You know, it's like saying Mass Effect is the same as Skyrim. nah. But yeah, in all honesty, I think and the other thing as well to talk about Ghost of Yote is Ghost of Yote didn't have a crazy budget either.
They're a little stuck
And
up.
people are talking about
Aren't
Ghost
they?
of Yote as if it's had like oh. But yeah, people are talking about Ghost of Yote as if it's had this like crazy like triple digit budget, quadruple A type Ubisoft like money. No, I think it's had the same budget as Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's about 80 mil or something. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's the budget of that game. And like I've said before as well, I'm not looking for anything crazy in that game either, because the thing is, like, there's only a certain amount of things that you can do in that game. There's only like not quite the genre, but their kind of story that they're telling. Because the thing is with Sucker Punch is they're telling a story. They're telling a story, and they're basically giving you mechanics to basically play the game. It doesn't need the budget of GTA 6. It's built on the bones of Tsushima. Exactly, it doesn't need it. I think that reminds me. Satrix was in yesterday, and he was telling me about Squadron 42. Oh god. He's saying that, oh, will you be playing Squadron 42 if it releases next year? And I'm like, I doubt it will be released next year. There's too many things to say that I doubt it will release next year. Not to mention, swap to MC and added or abstract mechanics, the menus, skill trees are basically the same. Pretty much, yeah, but I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not I mean, again, like, for Ghost of Yote, I'm not expecting anything like, I mean, they also added like, I think they added like new weapons and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I think that's good. I'm glad that they did, because, you know, I mean, it made sense that they wouldn't like add like new weapons for Jin Sakai, because he was more of a katana user. He's a samurai, whereas, you know, the new MC has more styles, and I think that's cool. And I think that's a good thing as well, because, you know, you can do a lot more with a character that's not traditional. And I think going the non-traditional route for them, especially in this game, is probably a good thing for them, because, again, they can be a bit more creative. And I like that. I like that. But yeah, to talk about Squadron 42, because this is the only thing that I'm going to say about it. I don't think Squadron 42 is going to even release next year. But I don't know. I don't even know how people even have I don't even know how people even have hope for that game. The thing is, how many games even succeed from a freaking Kickstarter? I don't even know what the success rate is from Kickstarter. It's why I've always stayed up, like, I've never, like, if I make a game, I am never doing a Kickstarter for a game. I don't want funding for a game like that. Like, for anything that I do, I don't want to do it, because, number one, I am not, I don't want to put unreasonable pressure on myself like that. That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. Number two, I feel every Kickstarter that happens, every time someone's done a Kickstarter for a game, they don't know how to handle the money when it goes big. And then when these games start, when they start to go, oh my god, there's no updates, or they start to say this, that, and the other about the game, it's just like, bro, you've given them more money than what the game is actually worth. Now the problem is, they can't handle that money, bro. They're probably like shelling up right now because they don't even know what to do. I'm just saying some people, because some people are actually definitely like that. Like, I remember, I think it was Day of the Dragons, and this guy was saying how much it costs to put dragons into the game, and I was just like, it does not cost over 100k to put dragons in the fucking game anymore. Like, if it costs you that much to do that, you are insanely out of your mind. I can't remember. It was either 100 or was it 10k? I can't remember. But it was an insanely amount of money, and I was just like, yeah, no, that doesn't even sound right. Either they hired someone that is literally taking a piss out of the guy, or he's just saying an odd amount of money. I'm like, no. But yeah. Well, that's the problem, and you know, it's one of the reasons why I don't think I'm gonna be playing Squadron 42. I don't think it's gonna be a good game anyway. I don't even think Star Citizen is even made with passion anymore. Like, honestly, I can tell usually when a game is made with passion and when a game is not made with passion.
I know most inventions are designed to make life easier.
Star Citizen doesn't even
but I like
perform
to
that
create
well.
things just to see if it's possible.
Star Citizen doesn't even perform that well, so why should I even try to even care about Squadron 42? Bro, and I know what people are going to say. They're going to be like, oh, but it's a single player game, so it should be able to run better. Bro, the guy can't even release one game.
What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by canning some leather on the
Squadron 42 was supposed to be released over like
Yes?
Oh, right.
back in 2014, then 2016, and now they're going to look at releasing it in 2026. That's been over 10 years that they've been promising this game. And that game has got to make up for 2 games. I don't care, bro.
Can the sawmill handle those logs?
It just sounds
They look
nuts.
a mite big.
And it's one of the reasons why I'm not buying into it.
Getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
It just sounds like they're desperate for money, and I don't like the way that they deal with their customers, and I don't like how they've been dealing with their fan base. I don't like how they've been dealing with I just don't like how they've been dealing with their games. I just think it's well unorganized and just stupid. I just don't understand how a company can just, I don't know, like, from what I remember from some of the patch notes, or some of the notes that they made in the past, that is, every $100,000 that they made or something, they would have added in a star system or something. I'm like, what? And it's taken them over like it's taken them over. Hold on, give me a second. It released in 2017. So it's taken up until 2025 to get to the funding of GTA 5. Well, actually more than that, because it's at about 800 million. Not 1 billion, as what someone claimed yesterday. It's not 1 billion. A little bit less than that. Nearly 1 billion. And that's over the period of 8 years. Well, GTA 5 makes what? 500 million a year?
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
They reckon that Star Citizen makes about 8.3 million a month. Fucking hell. I don't know. More recently, in April 2025, project brought in 1.5 million in a single day. I don't know.
I tend to be very intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
They make 8 million a month. Times up by 12, that's good. Hold on.
Skyrim is so different from my father.
Nice. What? Hold on. 96 million a year. They bring in they don't even bring in 1/10 of what ETA brings in. And I shouldn't even be comparing it to GTA because it's not even on the same wavelength anyway. Because I mean, even then, how much does online? Someone says that Eve makes about 50 million a year. 50 million a year. That's still a lot less than. I mean, again, like a lot of these games are very. These games are very, very. I don't know. I mean, No Man's Sky doesn't really money. How does No Man's Sky make money? I don't think they do. So wait, how do they keep their servers online? Well, that's something that I actually don't understand. Give me a minute.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
How does No Man's Sky make money? They make money on the base game. No paid DLC, but every time they bring out a DLC.
If I learned to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
That's interesting. So they must be getting paid off of like new players, but surely, how is that working though? Because like, I mean, overall, there are more people. There are more and more people like buying No Man's Sky now, especially with these new updates that are happening with No Man's Sky. So I do have to say that, and I do have to give it to the No Man's Sky developers because they've been working on that game for years. I just hope that Light No Fire goes well for them because it looks like. I think it's time that they actually start making like new games, and I think I'm looking forward to their new projects as well. Because here's the thing, I think Hello Games can make really good games. I think Hello Games can make really good games, and I think.
The last town we were in, someone asked me, "Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?"
I think at the same time, now that we come to think of it, I wonder if Todd Howard has any thoughts about the state of Xbox at the moment, list sales of Elder Scrolls 6 maybe. Elder Scrolls 6.
Out of curiosity,
Interesting
when will we arrive at the
question.
next inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry
Here's
and
the thing.
everything we have is not speaking.
I'm gonna be honest, Kara. I think we're at the state now. I'm sorry to say, but Skyrim might be the last good Elder Scrolls. Okay? Because here's the thing, right? And I'm gonna say it's also probably gonna be the last, like, these modded, like, Elder Scrolls. We are coming to an, I think we're coming to an end of an era where all of the old companies that have, literally, a lot of the old companies have been bought out now, right? Just think about it for a minute. Where's the new Gears of War games? Where's the new where's all of these new games from the old times? They're all gone. They're no longer around. They're not really being made. Like, the only recent one, I mean, Borderlands 4. There are some being remade, but they're remakes. And I'm not trying to be funny. They're all saying Xbox is dead. EA's dead. I think a lot of companies are gonna be dead if they don't change. Because the thing is, what you're gonna find now is what you're gonna see now is the companies that do not start to change for the good. The ones that don't adapt very well, they're going to start dying off. They're all going to start dying off. You're going to start seeing that very, very soon. Because, like I said, I mean, look at Obsidian. They're kind of... Their games are, I'm sorry to say, they're kind of past their best. Sorry to say, but that's just the truth. I mean, fuck. When was the last game that they've ever made that was good? If someone says Outer Worlds, that game was dog shit. Or Avowed, that game sucked. They haven't even. When was the last time that they updated Avowed? I want to have a look. Because Avowed, it just doesn't work. It keeps bugging on me all the time. When was the last update for this game? July. August. September. We are now in October. 3 months. Someone will be like, oh my god, but that's oh, and that patch was just for the Steam Deck. They had an actual update roadmap. I don't even think they followed that. I don't think they followed that through. That game, I think, is dead and gone. %66% positive. They're focused on too many games at once, instead of focusing on one game at a time. See, I think their studio is a bit too small to deal with this. Because they've literally just released... This is the problem with Obsidian. They released Gears of War Reloaded. Wait, why are they...
Since ancient times, the higher...
What's that got to do with Obsidian? Yeah, no, Obsidian didn't do Gears of War. What? Why is it I clicked on Obsidian. Dumb Steam, bruv. Okay, they got grounded. Sorry, my bad. They got grounded here. Okay? Grounded. Another game. Grounded. Avowed. And now they've been working on Outer Worlds 2. That's 3 games in a year. This is their problem. They're working on way too many games in too quick of a succession. And I think, in a way, this is all to do with Xbox. I really do think that this is to do with Xbox. Because Grounded 2, why is there a Grounded 2? There's Grounded... And bro, it's in early access. How stupid is this? They have Grounded 1.
The people have spoken.
You've not long released Grounded 1. September 27th, 2022. You couldn't let that cook for more than 3 years? You couldn't wait? So you had to make, 3 years later, Grounded 2. Three years later, a new game. And it's in early access. Didn't even need to do that. Didn't even need to. Literally looks like the same game as previous. And now they're working on Outer Worlds 2. They're working on too many games at one time. They need to focus on one. They're not CDPR. They're not Bethesda. They are not. They're not Microsoft. They are not Koei Tecmo. They are not FromSoft. They are not any of these companies. They are tiny. From what I'm aware of, they're tiny. And they're working on all of these games at one time. Well, now I know why their games are not that good. Because it seems like they're working on the games in short succession. And the reason why I'm also saying this, by the way, is because of the updates. The updates are, you can tell, sometimes you can tell with the developers where their time is being spent, okay? Just sometimes you can tell that, okay? Because again, Avowed, been 3 months since the last update, okay? I think they've missed their, I'm pretty sure they've missed their roadmap goals on that one. I don't know if they've actually said anything, because they said that they were going to bring out a summer update. I have not seen a summer update. I've seen a, wait, hold on. Spring. Now live. Arachnophobia Safe Mode. Mouse and keyboard support for Xbox. Fog of War improvements. More gold and crafting materials. Soul pods will now dispel illusions. Unique gear improvements. And in summer 2025, cooking and crafting improvements. New NPC improvements and behaviors. New active and passive abilities. New unique weapons and armor. Custom map markers. How was that not in the game to begin with? And then fall 2025, new game plus, photo mode, new weapon type, changing appearance in world. Okay. New character presets, more godlike feature presets. Let me have a look. I want to go on to the discussions real quick. Yeah. So, I'm not trying to be funny. I honestly think that Bethesda are gonna go the same way as Obsidian as well. Like, Elder Scrolls 6, just watch, they're gonna have, they'll have a big influx of, they'll have a big influence on paid mods.
When we were at that last inn, a woman
And
asked
remember
me
when
if
I was talking about Starfield modding is basically dead, because the thing is, and I know I still respect, as much as I respect Shade, and he is a very good modder. I loved his looting mod because it was one of the best mods out there that I've ever used. I used a lot of his other mods as well, but I'm sorry, but the paid mods that they brought in did fuck up. It fucked everything up for the rest of everyone else. Because the problem is it wasn't so much it's not so much that it's just paid mods, it's the fact that the way that they did it, okay? So just listen to this. So if you want to achieve if you want to still continue with your achievements, especially on Xbox and things, you have to pay for the free mods. So the people that used to do the free mods on Xbox had to basically put up their free mods for as cheap as possible, just so that you could go and still achieve your what's it called? So you could still get your achievements, which is ridiculous. They made it more of a paid thing. And some people will be like, oh, but who cares about achievements anyway? It doesn't matter. It's the way it was done. Because again, it doesn't affect the PC players because we can bypass that. But the console players who can't bypass that, they have to pay, and some people like to still be able to achieve, or still like to receive their achievements in their games, and still be able to play the game. And the thing is with Starfield, I'm sorry to say, some people like to have the achievements on, while still being able to mod the game, because I'm sorry to say, the game is bland without mods. Because it is. That's just the truth. And the thing is, I'm still gonna sit here and I don't care what anyone else says about it, because there's gonna be some people that'll be like, oh, but we shouldn't really care. Bro, if you sit here and keep saying that, the problem is that you doing that is going to make the problem worse. Because soon it won't be just achievements. They could soon just decide to go, do you know what we're gonna do instead? You see how you said that the achievements won't bother you? That's fine. Won't just come for achievements. We'll say, if you want to be able to access the game at all, and I know this is over-exaggerating, if you want to be able to have any kind of mods in your game, you have to pay for them. If you like a cheat in your game, you have to pay for them. Want anything? Yeah, you have to pay. You have to pay to use the store at all. And then it'll be like, what are you gonna say then? What are you gonna say then if they actually do that instead of just the achievements? Because again, they'll look for other ways of... There are many other ways of just literally fucking over your gameplay. Many other ways of fucking over your gameplay. Again, if you allow a company to fuck over your achievements, you're like, well, I don't care about achievements anyway, I'm just gonna do it. You're literally messing, you're only literally being selfish at that point. You're being a dickhead, in my opinion. That's just being a dickhead. I'm angry because that shouldn't be how things are. Paying just to be able to achieve achievements is ridiculous. That's not how things were done in the past, man. I personally think that sometimes I think the mods should be left as they were before, and if people want to charge for their mods, they should be able to do that off their own back. The only thing that Bethesda have actually done is they've given a platform for people to earn money from their mods, but the problem with that as well is they're not really earning much from their mods. They're really just basically giving money to Bethesda and the other platform. So as I've said before, Steam will take 30% because that's how they've done it before. Xbox will probably they most likely take 30%. PlayStation probably takes also 30% as well. That's just the way the deals work. And again, they take 30%, Bethesda take 30%. That's already 60% of whatever's gone. So that means whatever's left goes down to the creator. Everyone be like, oh, but that's 40%, that's still not too bad. Fuck off. That's a rip-off. In a way, that's a rip-off. Imagine you make a game. Imagine you make a game and you only get 40% of your game. 40% of the money people pay. You only get 40% of what people pay for your game. People will be absolutely pissed about it. 100%. Oh, do you know what? I think I need to drop some. But yeah, I know I'm ranting about it, but it's annoying for me because it's like, oh, dude, it's wrong on so many levels. And the thing is, Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to be even worse. And the hard thing about this whole thing as well...
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others'
The hard thing about
responses
all of this as well is that Creation Engine is actually a really good place to actually mod as well. So we're actually going to be losing one of the most modded, one of the most moddable engines. You know what? We might be coming to a time where modding might not even be a thing anymore. What I mean by that is modding will still be a thing. I shouldn't actually say modding might not be a thing. Modding will still be a thing because everyone's gonna mod games and everyone's gonna mod their favorite games, but like it's gonna be a lot. Bro, like think about this for a minute. Nexus, I think things are going to get worse for Nexus. Everything's going to change about modding, should I say. That's what I should have said. Everything about modding is going to change. Modding is going to change. So what I suggest everyone does is whatever mod list you've got now, make sure you back it up. I'm actually gonna get an SSD very, very soon. And I'm gonna back up all of my I'm gonna back up all of the mod lists that I want to back up. And yeah. Finally. Your internet is back?
Aye.
I was gonna say. I was actually talking about modding. Bro, modding is gonna change, bro. Apparently, a company has taken over Nexus or something. Oh look, it's actually true. Four inches of snow and all hell breaks loose. Yep. But what's that about modding? So, oh, it is true. A new company has taken over Nexus. Oh, well, yeah, that happened a while ago. They said nothing is gonna change on Nexus. Everything is gonna change on Nexus. But think about it. When they say nothing is gonna change, they say nothing is gonna change on Nexus. What's gonna change? I reckon there's gonna be small incremental changes. Is there some new rules or shit? Nah. I reckon there will be some new rules, I reckon. Especially long term, some TOS. Not at the moment, but I think there will be. I think there will be. There will be over time. Yeah, there will be a solution to that. Everyone's gonna move. I'm just saying, make sure you back up your mod list now. Make sure you get every single thing backed up as much as you want, okay? Make sure you get everything as much as you can backed up, okay? Because if you enjoy your mod lists, and they're as good and stable as they are now, you get them backed up. I'm not saying this is doom and gloom, okay? But this is just a good step right now, okay? A hard drive with mod libraries and my entire mod list going to be backed up on a separate... That's the best thing to do. 100%. I don't want to be doom and gloom, but it's honestly the best way forward. And I'm just telling everyone now, make sure you back everything up, because at some point things will change. You don't know when things will change, because at the end of the day, that's just a week. Oh. Look. We've had even Starfield mod list going down as well, and if you haven't backed that up, that's gone for good. That's just the way it is. What the? What is that? That can hold my stuff. Bro, I'm telling you, I might actually have to do the same. Just in case of Armageddon. Bro, like, I've been thinking as well, because, like, the way the thing is, like, I think Steam is going to be fine as long as they stay private. As long as Steam stays private, we're going to be fine for a good while. I think for as long as we're alive, I think we're fine. For now. At least. Like I said, as long as Steam stays private, we're gonna be good. Same as Larian. Same as Larian Studios. I think CDPR is gonna be fine. GOG will be fine. I mean, GOG is technically perfectly fine because you can still own your games, and even if that goes down, you can. I mean, bro, I can literally log out of my GOG and still be able to run Cyberpunk. So. We protest! Give us our Steam back! I know, right? Bro. Imagine on, like, we're on our deathbed, we're like, just plug it. No, I'll be like, just plug me into Steam. I'll go with my Steam library, yeah! I'll go where my Steam library does. I'll go with my games. Oh wait, I'll have to buy Cyberpunk then. Wherever my games go, I do too. Oh wait, that could be a landfill. Prehistoric warrior 20. Oh, that would be so funny, bro. Buried with my PC and my accounts, exactly, mate. Best way to do it. You know what? I'm wondering if it's worth me doing Dawn Guard. I might actually. Oh. But yeah. I might actually do Dawn Guard, but I don't know.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Let me have a look. Do I have or poison pure disease?
Hold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, there once was a
I'll show you to your
hero
room.
named Ragnar
Right
the
this
Red,
way.
who came riding to Whiterun from old
Rorik's
Rorik's
dead.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and
And the gold he had made.
he had made.
Gotta take speakers, keyboards,
then
and
he
mouse.
went quiet.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the
Swords
physical
came
world
clashing and
or the
slashing of
internal
steel
one.
as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart came
Basically the same amount of metal and gold. Bro, imagine.
What you doing that for?
We need to get online as soon as we cross to the other side. Bro, imagine... Dude. Imagine if the Cyberpunk thing comes true. The whole Soul Killer. Bro, that would be weird. Need to climb to chat. Bro. My psyche. Bro, do you know what? Like, that could be a thing, you know. I reckon, yeah, but by the time we get old, there might be a whole thing like Cyberpunk might actually happen, where people might actually get put onto like a digitized like freaking USB, bro. Hold on. Is it true Not that far away. I've heard of something like this being done before. It's called mind uploading, that's what it's called. It's hypothetical copying of a cell from a brain's neural networks into a computer. Okay, no, it's not true that you can store your subconscious on a USB stick. It sounds funny. The idea is currently considered scientifically implausible and lies firmly in the realm of science fiction. But mind uploading is an actual, like, thing at the moment. Well, that's something that they're looking into. The only problem is the memory requirements are astronomical. That makes sense because be building a size, it'd be a building size USB stick to hold my. Or flashbang. Emulating the brain takes control of the body in the case of the former method. Mind uploading would be achieved by scanning and mapping this. Oh, that's weird. The biological brain may not survive the copying process. That sounds like Soul Killer, bro. That actually legitimately sounds like Soul Killer. Yeah, I don't think we're that far off from that, mate. That's scary, bro. Imagine if Cyberpunk 2077 happens in real life. And it happens on that date. Well, it's Soul Killer or the Afterlife. I mean, just think about it, man.
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one you want.
That's insane. Bro, I'm telling you, Cyberpunk 2077 might actually happen one day. It kind of inclined to Afterlife because of my religious beliefs, but I wouldn't mind a bit of digitizing. I reckon it's gonna go that way. I reckon it's gonna go that way though, because the thing is, it kind of makes sense as well. Humans will wise up every source they got, even the animals have all gone. No, I don't think that. No, that's not really true. Because the thing is, like, even the animals that have gone, like, I think George Carlin said something about. I mean, it's not a great source to go by, but you know, they say that like 20 animals that were here today will be gone tomorrow. But you gotta remember that there's still new species that are being discovered as well. So it's like, how would humans feed on one another when there's still new species that we're finding? In all honesty, I don't think I don't think we'll actually end up running out of I don't think we'll end up running out of food like that. Like, if we end up running out of food like that, we would be stupid. Saccharine, dude. Jesus. And of course, chicken. Well, you see, this is the thing as well, like, the wildlife happens the way it happens, right? So usually when you have an influx of deer, you would usually have, like, for example, like in the UK, we used to have lynx cats in the wild that would, so when there used to be an when there used to be an overflowing population of deer, we used to have the lynx cats going after the deer to reduce the population. Because the thing is, and that's not. Well, the thing is, we tend to make wildlife that isn't edible, technically edible. That's not happening. You want to bet? They used to actually. You gotta remember, this is in the UK. Lynx are skilled ambush predators capable of hunting deer, which are often much larger than themselves. Yes, they hunt deer. Have you seen a deer in real life? Pretty sure I have. But not that up close. But yes, they do. No chance. They do. Bro, they... Don't believe me. In the UK, okay, there's evidence of this. There is proof. This has been a thing for years. This has been a thing for a large amount of times. Okay, but the lynx has been extinct from the UK for a long time now because I don't know. I think we just got rid of them. Or it doesn't matter how big a leopard can take on a fucking gorilla, dude. Do you know how big a gorilla is? If a leopard could take on a gorilla, do you know how big a gorilla is? A gorilla is massive. Do you know how big a leopard is? It doesn't matter how... It doesn't matter. Leopards kill gorillas. And if you say they don't, that is 100% bullshit. Lynx. It even says here, lynx are skilled ambush predators capable of hunting deer, which are often much larger than themselves. Yes, they hunt deer. They can hunt deer, and they do. Lynx attacks a mule deer in British Columbia. Eurasian lynx are much bigger and kill deer much more often. Lynx's diet and hunting behavior. The lynx stalks its prey animal, sneaks close. Yeah. They kill frickin' deer. There's no one that is... Bro, everyone else says otherwise. The Eurasian lynx is an ambush, is a powerful predator that has killed adult deer weighing at least 150 kg. Bro, I'm also gonna say this as well. Catfish. Do you know what they say about a catfish? It eats whatever fits into its mouth. No, the deer is weighing at least 150 kg. A tiger would take on an elephant. I've seen tigers jump at elephants. Exactly. It doesn't matter how big something is, bro. Bro, if a tiger is taking on an elephant, what the f... Yeah, but they'll get whipped by an elephant. Yeah, but there's been times where there's possible times where a tiger can take on an elephant, but not a foot, not a non-injured one. Where there's a will, there's a way. Is close to none? No. You would think that. You would think that. It just depends on... Bro, like, honestly, when it comes to wildlife, it's not as clear-cut as what everyone thinks it is. There's so many different conditions that things... That can happen, man. I sure love the challenge. You do understand that military rifle... And... do understand that elephant's skin doesn't, you know, it's not Wolverine. It's not Wolverine where they go, oh, did you just scratch me? I'm regenerated. It takes multiple attacks, you know. Just like, you know, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of things that, you know, you have to take into consideration. A stick poking at the same hole can still poke a hole. It would just take a little bit longer than usual. You need a 50 BMG? It doesn't matter. Bro. That's a bullet. Tigers can kill an elephant. Even though in rare circumstances, but that doesn't make any difference. It's still the fact that it can happen. But that's the point. That can happen, even under rare circumstances. Yeah, I mean, a tiger, you know, jumping at elephants, you know, they'll still do it. But the thing is, like, we were talking about lynx. But the thing is, with the difference between a lynx and a fucking... The difference between a lynx versus a deer and a tiger versus a fucking elephant is two different things. But the lynx can still kill. It doesn't matter, Skyrim. A leopard kills a fucking gorilla, okay? A leopard is smaller than a gorilla. Gorilla is their prey. That's end of story. Lynx goes for deer. Because that's a thing that happened in the UK when we had a lot of deer. When we had a lot of deer and we had a lot of lynx cats, that's what happened. The lynx went after the deer. You're not convinced? Are you serious? Oh my days. Skyrim. Leopards killing gorillas is far more common. They've spoke about this numerous amount of times. No, Sakrin. Look it up. Even I've looked it up. It is true. They have never saw. You're not gonna see a video on it, bro. that would be cool to stick that on. I've looked it up as well, and it's common. Because, by the way, when people were looking up, can 100 men kill one gorilla? There was people that were environmental specialists that also said, environmental specialists, hunters, that have said leopards kill gorillas. Hunters that know the environment, that know exactly what they're talking about, that know exactly everything. They know what they're talking about. I would rather listen to someone who knows that environment, that actually goes out there and knows what exactly what's happening. And even they said that. Are good hunters, not a 300 kilo silverback. I said gorilla. Did I say silverback? I said gorilla. Either way, a gorilla is not a gorilla is not even. The thing that people mistaken as well with gorillas is they're not predators. They're not predators. And people misconstrued this because of their behavior with one another. They're herbivores. They don't really go out and really eat meat unless, you know, they really have to. I'm pretty sure they are herbivores. But as far as I'm aware of, they, you know, they are actually prey. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I'll remain extremely skeptical. I don't even need to remain extremely skeptical. Leopards are very clever. Leopards are extremely fucking clever. They live in groups. And leopards are very clever. And gorillas, when there's danger, they run! Leopard bites hard enough on a gorilla's neck that the gorilla would be dead. Exactly. Gorillas would run. Any sign of danger, they run. They don't, bro. They're very short. They're very short on stamina. The likelihood of them staying and fighting is very small because the thing is, they only have a short burst of stamina. Once that's out, they are dead. D-E-A-D. Dead. Because they will be tired. And that will mean they are vulnerable. We've seen this with even fighters that are, you know, the short burst fighters. They come out, they're explosive for maybe a round, and then after that round, very tired, they're very sluggish, and then after that, they're done, bro. That's it. That's why the leopard is a bit more clever. The gorilla is not really clever. A gorilla is... We've seen them. They're not intelligent enough to really go after a leopard. They would run from a leopard. Any sign of danger like that, they would run. Like, I'm sorry. Like, people seem to think that these creatures would stay and fight. No. In some cases, yeah, they might. If they end up... The only time that they would fight is if they were backed up into a corner, which would then mean that the leopard would probably be in maybe a spot above her, but the leopard would be a little bit quicker.
Hey, people paid money
because
for stranger
cats
things.
are very
Take our cow
quick
We sell that by the wagon load.
counter
Waste
attackers.
as much money as you like on far-fetched business ideas.
They can
In the
react very
meantime,
quickly.
there's a farm to
A gorilla
run.
can't really react that quick, and they fling their fucking arms like they don't know what they're doing. So the gorilla would have to count on luck more than anything, whereas the leopard has literally maybe like 9 different ways of being successful. The gorilla has to count on one way of being good. Now, that's just an example. But I'm just being honest. That's just literally the way it is. Right, but like literally, if you look at gorillas, you can see like when they fight one another, they'll rush in and they'll do this, and then they'll break away. They're tired. Literally. I've downloaded V6 Nolvus in Redux, prepared to die. I thought you was gonna play on easy, bro. Good luck. Even this is hard from time to time. The other thing that I would say, Drake, is I would watch out for I would watch out for a lot of things, man. Like the manic mages cannot play on easy mode. I would have said play on easy mode and see how that was, and then if that was too easy, but then again you would have to download it again. Hello, mate. Just to see how it was, is what I was gonna say. But yeah.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! I cannot
Hope you have a great time. Oh yeah, I think you will. That was freaking fun. Wait. I just blocked his shot.
Tell you what, you start that so I can stab you in the back.
Victory. For now.
Oh. But yeah, like I was saying, like
I'm still here.
I need to trade some
bleeding
things with
effect
you.
is cool. Oh yeah, 100%.
What do you need?
But yeah, I think that you will have a really good time in this, Drake.
We should keep moving.
Hi?
I need to trade some things with you.
Wildcat mod?
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect
Oh, I
me
think
to
I know
carry
the
too
one that you're on
much.
about.
Is that all?
You look really weird. You look mixed between a male and a female. You need to get that off. When I get on. That does not fit you. Some of the armors, they're not that great. But yeah. Some of the armors, I don't think they fit that well. But yeah, honestly, do you know what, like, I am gonna try my best. What was that other mod list? I think it's Wondanique. Wondanique I'm gonna try out, if I can. I think it's like 300 gigabytes. I'm gonna try my best to get a, I think what I'm actually gonna do is this, right, guys? Once I built my new PC, then I'll go into like the other mod list and stuff. Guessing there's no any. I think there is vanilla mods, vanilla armors. Sorry. The game is so smooth. Oh yeah. Even though I've got open cities on, it's really good. Believe it or not, I don't get me wrong. I definitely had previous like problems with this mod list in the past with stability, but I think going forward, I think there's still going to be some problems with stability, just because I mean there is over 3,000 mods. That's just the way it is. But like I said, the difference between this and Lorem is this is pretty much this is pretty much calm.
It's not that bad.
Like we can pretty much go and achieve what we need to achieve, and you know, I feel like I can do videos with this if I really wanted to, which I did in the past. I don't know if you guys want me to do more videos in I don't know if you guys want me to do more videos on Skyrim or Nolvus for that matter. I mean, I might do when the new Nolvus version comes out. One of the reasons why is because I use a Dragonborn voice over or whatever. So I know some people don't like it, but I use it because, like, the problem when I did videos in the past is that not having it on is kind of bland in a way, like trying to do videos.
That wire, larger soldier.
Like, I could do videos of me just doing this if you guys want me to do that instead, but I felt like me not having any like user interface or camera or anything like that. So I feel like, or should I say, I felt like at least with that kind of content, it felt a bit better. Sometimes I stick to one mod list, you learn all things, but when I switch, I am like a born baby. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The only reason why I switch every now and again is so that, you know, some people watch the streams and want to see my reaction, different mod lists. So that's the only reason why I would switch or try a new mod list just to see what it's like. But I don't really want to pack this up because I've been enjoying Nolvus for a while, and we got pretty far in Nolvus. Plus, with all the other games that I've got going as well, I don't really want to. There's so many games already that are out there, and I'm just like, bro, so many games out there. But some of them aren't even out yet. So, speaking of which, so, I am preparing.
What was that?
Spit on you.
Victory.
What a prick. He could have killed me with that other spell, man. Oh, man. Ugh. That, speaking of which, Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. Did that game come out, or is it still in, Bro, the only reason why I was able to take that was because of my, I actually don't know why I could. You hate I'm curious. What's Lost Ark like?
I have
Okay, Path of Exile 2 is still in early access. Yeah, I don't think I'll play that though. The thing is, I don't really like top-down games. Bro, I'm still like... Okay, so this Digimon game. Do I... I was half tempted to see what the demo is like. What's your guys' opinion of Digimon now? Like, I've never, like, bro, I can't remember the last time I even tuned into a Digimon game. Or even, like, anime. What even is it like? They left all your character builds. New classes, playable, keep switching, MMORPG game. PlayStation 1. You like some of the series? Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do this because it is just a demo anyway. Alright, so I'm downloading a couple of demos now, so I've got Tears of Metal, Starfire, Baba Cafe Simulator, Atelier Yumiya, whatever the fuck, and Digimon. So I'm gonna do 5 demos on Sunday. Those are the 5 demos, so you guys heard it here first. You guys will know what games I'm playing. Some people won't until I start playing them on Sunday. So yeah, so those games I'll be playing on Sunday, and we'll see what the games are gonna be like. Hopefully.
Well, that's taken care of.
I don't know why, but that always makes me laugh, bro. Whoop! So yeah, screw it. I'll play the Digimon demo because why not? They're just demos. We're gonna play all the demos and see which ones are good, and then I don't know. We'll try and rank them like after the stream, and then we'll see which ones are good and whichever ones are good. I don't know. I might What's this one? When did this one come? This one came out this year. Koei Tecmo. So why is this? Hold on. Why is this 65% positive? This has gone down to like mixed from positive. Oh, I see why Koei Tecmo. I see why Koei Tecmo isn't updating their fucking games. You see why I complained that Obsidian. Bro, they're literally releasing games like this. You want anime games? You want Rise of the Ronin games? You want Ninja Gaiden? You want Neo 3? Okay. We'll give you all of that. All of that. Can you optimize your games? What's optimization? How many people do they have working in their company to be able to do this? They're literally mass producing all of these games. Ridiculous. Anyway, I've got the demos downloaded anyway. Ready for Sunday. Or do I do like a full like demo weekend? I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Shall I do like a full demo weekend where I do like 10 demos? Shall I do 5 demos tomorrow, 5 demos on Sunday? Or do you guys want me to play Hades tomorrow and then do... I don't know, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna delete it. I need to find some game to play. What do you mean? Delete what? Path of Exile 2. That one that you're on about. Oh, Drake. Guess what? Guess what, Drake? You're about a month out. 1 month.
You know, I quite enjoy talking.
1 more month.
It's always so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them.
Where winds meet. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Oh yeah, Nesta, you can tune into Cyberpunk now. Because I'll be starting a brand spanking new playthrough next weekend. Not next weekend, next week. You've just confirmed Nolvus version 6, Pico, EMB low. Happy Friday to you as well, man. Oh wait, let me go over here because I need to go. So wait, are you? So wait, what are you actually doing, Drake? Oh, are you deleting Nolvus to play a different game for now and then reinstalling it later or something? Oh, right, okay. You just want to play other games, that's fair. But yeah, Where Winds Meet comes out, like, next month. Oh, Next month in about 11... We've got about a month and 11 days. Yeah. You're freaking hilarious, Drake.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
What have you
in
got for
Whiterun.
sale?
Yorland Greymane, the finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, let's have a look. One.
Stay sharp.
Hello.
I need to trade some things with you.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag. Okay then, my friend.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have
What have you got
definitely
for
come
sale?
to the right place. Take a look.
Alright. I just need...
Good doing business with you. Everything you...
Alright, I just need to see if I can find some, goat horns. But yeah, I'm really looking forward
Finest
to,
cuts, fresh
What
from
have
the
you got
wild.
for sale?
I want to be able to build in
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
where
of
winds
thing.
meet. But I haven't really thought of much right
Good
now.
hunting.
I mean, obviously, but we'll wait and see how things go, man. We'll wait. So I mean, like there's lots and lots of things happening way before that. Plus, I want to try and get
I'd even
What have
buy
you got
one of
for
your
sale?
relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
nice.
Do come back.
Oh, need something?
Wait, it runs more smooth than Lorim? Yeah, but that's on low. But how does that work? Hold on. What was you running on Lauren? Was you running on low on Lauren as well? Otherwise, that's not quite a good comparison. Because, oh. Okay, so hold on. What profiles does Lorim have again? I'm pretty sure Lorim also has an Ultra, doesn't it? Oh no, it's been a while. I do want to run Lorim again. For some reason, my stream lags. Only Ultra and default now. I miss the Lauren music. To be honest, like, I see your point. By the way, Nestor, I completed Cyberpunk for the... I didn't even finish... The only thing is, I didn't finish all of the side stuff. And I got to like nearly 100. Instant crash. Yeah, stuff like that happens.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Like I said, Lorim is a good mod list. I just think that
Good dog.
I think the only things that he should really be fit in is broken terrain or whatever. I love Skyrim so much, but now I guess I just have to move on to Skyrim, find a different game, or take a break from gaming. Well, you see, this is why I play different games, but I mean, I stream obviously, so I have to find, you know, I have to find a balance, right? So even if I'm off stream, I'm either helping my mum, or I am doing something else, or I'm modding Cyberpunk, editing videos, listening to music, watching other stuff. But like I said, I love Skyrim myself. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time, because like I said, I can literally do anything I want. I can, like, literally, from building a house to basically you can literally have your own family in it, literally, wanted to. I still remember. I still remember when I accidentally, that I forgot, like, when you adopt kids, they bring in, like, sometimes they can bring in pets, and, sometimes, sometimes those pets would get in the way of, like, my hunting, and I accidentally killed it. You killed my pet! It was a stupid fox, ain't my fault. Is this Elden Rings? Ashes of War? Alright, take care, Drake. Hope to catch you in the next one, man. Oh, I need to get straw. Either way, this isn't too bad. So many ingots to build these big houses, can't you? That's a good point.
What can I help you with today? Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
I don't want to use her as a suck. Let me see if I can get a free steward. Okay. But yeah, you do have a good point. Hold on. Oh, I've only got one more person to help. Alright, let's go and help one more person. Go to Falkreath. Let's go to Falkreath and see who I can help and get that steward. You got a good point there, Carl. Cheers. Otherwise, I'm gonna be building. It's gonna take me a long time to build that house. Oh, I might actually side with what's this? New details. Oh. Mind's Eye.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Wait, IOI lost $80 million on Mind's Eye? Wait, build a rocket boy. Erase it. NetEase Vice President is installed as a new director for Build a Rocket Boy.
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. I understand. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Alright. Hanged man in. Don't know where that is. Oh, I'll keep an eye out. It's not here, Rob. Ian Bob.
Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
So I'm just gonna fast travel there. If I can do this, I think this might count. Oh, I might grab something to eat in a minute. See, this is why I only play, like, Nolvus, like, twice a week.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften,
Yeah. What's your
heed
problem?
my words. The return of the dragons is not mere
Want a drink?
coincidence.
If you'll
This is one of
excuse
the
me,
signs.
I have other things
signs
to
that Lady
attend to.
Mara is displeased with your
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the
your
finest
flagon filled
custom
with your
jewelry
vile
in all of
liquids,
Skyrim.
and embrace the teachings
Would you like
of
to
the
hear a
handmaiden of
performance?
time.
No, Marumo. We talked about this. Talon?
I'm
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Father, but
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
I'm not a warrior.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the Here you are. Now, remember, good luck. Mara bless. Kiyra, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marmal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon.
Yes?
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out.
Find that few.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
What are you doing?
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining.
You have questions? You have questions?
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Need something?
There he is.
Have you heard? There's been
Need
another dragon
something?
attack. Kinesgrove this time.
No need to get rough. Don't hurt me. You win. I've had enough of you. What in the...
Yeah, well, so you
No need to get rough. Oh no. By the gods, this cannot be happening.
Yes, it can.
You're...
We have the fugitive. Gonna hand him in. Just gotta fast travel back because we already have him. Could see it lagging a bit there. But yeah, we're just gonna hand him straight in.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir.
Wait, what?
Jarl Dengir before him. Your wisdom forever light your path.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. You've done well. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
That's it. I'm placing you under arrest.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
This can't be happening.
Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Be safe, traveler.
Wait, does that not count? That doesn't count, does it? Oh, I know.
I'm afraid of you?
Die, dragon!
That's right.
Come on.
Stay over there.
Yeah. Die, dragon!
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Really dead then? In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Don't get too close.
Hey!
It's really dead then?
It is now.
Oh, Scrap, what have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
How would you know? Have you lifted a mammoth?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den here first, and the Empire second.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Well met. Unlike my
This is a
brother,
local
I have no
favorite and
dislike of
one of the
strangers.
first songs I
Met
ever
lots of
learned.
them while I was a storm.
Ragnar the Red.
Be seeing you, stranger.
What can I do for you? Thanks a lot. I look forward to our next meeting.
Nice. Now, we should be able to get that steward for free. Without worrying too much. Because now I don't have to worry about leaving Ulfgerd behind.
Good to see you.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Until later then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
You know what, I'm gonna sleep at the inn first. And then we'll go to the shop in the morning and then buy this straw. Probably go and buy some more
Come on in. We got warm food,
logs,
warm drinks, and warm beds.
and then
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to
Until
rent a
next
room.
time. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
but yeah, it seems like a lot of people seem to still enjoy watching people play Skyrim. I have to say, like, it just goes to show that, you know, I still think that Skyrim is a lot more interesting these days than. I'm not even trying to, like.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom. You want a drink?
I've noticed that Skyrim doesn't have any schools of Julia.
I think the reason why people love Skyrim so much, as well, not just because of how moddable it is, but, like, the thing is, like, I've played Morrowind, I've played a bit of Daggerfall, and I've played Oblivion. And after playing those games, I just can't, like, Morrowind is just not as, like, the problem with Morrowind is that the mechanics
tend to be very
aren't great.
intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full.
Mechanics
It was
don't
either a
make
full glass
sense.
or an empty one.
And the thing is, like, there'll be people that'll be like, oh, but they do. Nah, I'm sorry, but, like, you can say Dungeons and Dragons all you want, but the thing is, I've said this for a long time, that only makes sense when you're doing board games, okay? Yeah. Board games, and when you're doing things that are kind of like physical and stuff like that, it's kind of harder to... Like, for example, if I do this, and there was a 50, like, you can't do like 50-50. You can't make a RuneScape game and half make a RuneScape game, if that makes sense. Because RuneScape is based on... It is kind of like turn-based, you know? Because it's... You click to attack, and it does it all for you, right? So... You see the movement, and... It goes... Dun. Duh. Dun. Duh. That kind of movement makes sense for a turn-based D&D sort of game. But the problem is when you're like up close like this, and you know you kind of have to change. And I think the thing is, like, a lot of people are like, yeah. A lot of the old people are like, I don't really like it, and then they're like, oh, the old games are better because I can't remember. There's a few other reasons as well. They said that.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I need a steward for my house. Are you interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I can buy all of it.
Until next... Long life to you,
I'd like you to
Thane.
buy some building materials for me.
Of course.
What are we running short of?
Lumber.
I'll see. Is there anything else you need?
Lumber.
Is there anything else you need?
I don't need anything else.
Very good, ma'am.
I'd like you to buy furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. I wish I could be out there with you.
Yeah. But you kind of need to... hold the house right. Okay. Right. Don't get me wrong, like, Oblivion had a really cool system with the spells and that, but even then, like, I looked at it and I was just like...
That's your best, huh? That the best you can do?
It's okay. But, like, oh yeah, you could make your own spells, but, like, the problem with that system is, you could literally spam it and have the same spells. There was... there was a lot of problems, but I think that there are ways around it, and there's ways that you can definitely improve on it. I think that's what they should have done, like, going forward, but it is what it is.
Hey, watch it!
But sometimes you have to take up mechanics to make room for other mechanics.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met.
What have you
Unlike
got
my
for
brother,
sale?
I've no dislike of strange. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Shut your mouth. Oh, so yeah, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna try and build up this house and get it as good as possible, basically. The idea right now.
I think if I practiced, I could power down a
Steel's
Teletubby
good, but
before
loyalty's
we
better.
noticed.
What have you got for
Royal
sale?
Sedan gear first, and you take a
Maybe
look.
someday.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Some of the miners got back some
What do you
really
have for
stolen
sale?
pieces of ore.
Troubling times
It'll
indeed.
How can I help you? May your shield be stout and your sword steady.
These ghosts.
cloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Goodbye. I'm catching up to this dude. All I need is wood. Nicast! Whee!
What was that?
Need something? Need something?
Oh wait, so if I keep doing that, I level that up as well. Sick. I didn't even know that. Are those boulders? Yep. I just feel like toggling on God mode just to do wood, 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 wood.
I am the daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
Wood, 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 the guest. Nearly there. Nearly actually done it.
What are you doing?
You move.
Honored to see you again, my friend. Mm-hmm.
Long life.
I'd like you to buy
Thane.
furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Kitchen.
Very good. I'll make all the
I'd like you to buy
arrangements.
furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Main hall.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
A lot of money. Right, we're gonna turn it into a storage room. Or turn it into more of a trophy room. Nah, we leave it as a storage room. Alright. Need to find that woman.
Take my leave then.
I'd like you to buy furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Storage room.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
How did you do that? I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, we're going in. Bruh, I said for you to furnish everything. Bruh, if you don't furnish if it takes a while, then fine. But bro, I'm telling you, if it's not furnished for a long time, I'm gonna be annoyed. For a long time. It's a lot of money I spent. Stone. Imagine we wake up and everything's furnished. That better be the case. I don't think it is. You've let me down. Everything's a mess. Better clean it up. I mean, we've got pumpkin pie. Alright, I'm going to do a quick be right back, guys. One moment.
Perhaps a tonal resonance between the soul gem and the core?
You've built a fine steading here.
I love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad. As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now. The only downside to traveling is that I miss my parents very much. my brain is trying to vibrate out of my head. If you see it oozing out of my ears, just ignore it. You know, you were very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting you. Out of curiosity, when will we arrive at the next inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry and everything we have is not speaking to me. I'm so bored. Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on. Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole? Combined with an automatic lockpick powered by a soul gem?
What the hell?
Good to see you.
I'd like you to buy furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Small house.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Carriage.
Very good. I'll see about hiring a
I'd like
carriage
you to make
driver
some
at once.
improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Until next time.
Right, it'll probably take a while. That's fine. We'll wait. Hopefully next time we come back, everything will be furnished and everything will look good. Anyway. Let's continue doing whatever we do, right? So guys. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna stick to playing Hades. So I'll play Hades tomorrow, and then I'll do the 5 demos on Sunday, and then we'll do that. Because like I said, the weekend after, or shall I say next weekend, I will be playing an MMO those 2 days, because that MMO will be coming out on the. What's your plan with this character? That's a good question. This character probably do the main like storyline, and I'll probably retire this character like after doing maybe the Dragonborn DLC. Doesn't make sense to do the Thieves Guild quest line.
Who's?
Of the power I wield.
That's the power.
Oh.
Dragonborn. Oh snap! Yep. Maybe even I might even do the Winterhold College stuff. This is gonna be a long playthrough, by the way. Very long, if I can, as long as I possibly can. Well, that's the idea. gonna take me a while because it's quite long. Alright, it's quite tough-ish. But man, plus you can only play it like once. It's not like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is very quick. Although saying that, I don't. You know what? I don't know, because this time around I'm gonna be starting off Cyberpunk like from level 1. Bro, I haven't played Cyberpunk level 1 in a long time, bro. I haven't started from scratch in a long time. Bro, I could be absolutely dog shit. Oh yeah, by the way, I've added parkour stuff to Cyberpunk. I only just found the mod for that yesterday, where you could like jump walls, wall running, all that kind of stuff. But there's a mod where you can jump from like, so for example, like say for example, like you're between this wall and this wall, you can jump from say here to there. So I'm gonna be testing a lot of that stuff. Oh, there's tons and tons of like different things that I'm looking to do with this new playthrough, man. I'm so looking forward to this new playthrough of Cyberpunk, man. Oh my god. By the way, with the new mods that I've added, it takes us to over 700 mods for Cyberpunk. I've now got over 700 mods for Cyberpunk. Which is insane. The only issue that I have is that the ending yesterday, some of the textures didn't show. Damn, that's crazy. I know, right? I need to find out why some of the textures. I don't know if it's I need to I'm gonna see if I can complete that game with that same save file, vanilla, just to see if it's vanilla bug. But if it's a vanilla bug, I might have to reinstall Cyberpunk. But yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, like, the mods for Cyberpunk are insane.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Fuck you. Dude. Cyberpunk is actually becoming like... And you know what as well? After like going through the story and stuff, don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I now know why people love Panam over every other character. She is literally there for you. No matter what, bro. And I think, to be honest, without spoiling too much, I think we got the best. I think we got the best ending. I think we actually got the best ending. 100%. Just curious, where is the next Cyberpunk? I forgot. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Where is the next Cyberpunk based? Where is the next Cyber? Chicago. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna spoil, because there are a few spoilers in the ending that I took, but yeah, that means, all right. That means we are playing as a totally different character then. 100%. I don't think.
Please, someone do something.
Alright, I would go and do this one part of the bow. Conspicuous. It makes sense because there's like different parts. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything because obviously you're still almost like the Dragonborn, we don't know. Yeah, but the thing is with the Dragonborn, it's like that with every other story of Bethesda's. We don't really know, because like we don't really know how the previous protagonists really, we don't really know how any of their story ends. We just never hear of them. Like even the one in Oblivion, we just never hear about him. Then again, technically speaking, we kind of see the guy from Oblivion. Because technically speaking, he took on the mantle from and even that is like even that kind of doesn't really make sense. Sorry, I'm just running around. Right, so we could... Oh yeah, we gotta meet a fucking dickhead. There's a new Sheogorath. Yeah, see, this is the thing. There's so many theories around it. See, this is the thing. It's not explicitly confirmed in game. This interpretation is supported by several key pieces of evidence. After completing several Isles DLC in Oblivion, the player defeats Jiggalag, breaking the cycle of the Grey March and allowing Jiggalag. So it's like people believe that to be the case, but it's DLC. Like, I mean, we could believe the DLC canon, but you know. Goraf tells you who he was in Skyrim. Either way, V's ending is left up to the player. But it makes sense because, like, it depending on the ending that you get. I mean, some of the endings are kind of conclusive. There are 2 V's technically, so it makes it even harder to make canon. Well, apparently male V is canon. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see in the next game, basically. Because what might have happened is, and it's a good way that they wrote it in a way, because here's the thing, right? Because this is what makes writing good, in a way. Because here's the thing. V is now technically a sleeper character. Because now, especially in Cyberpunk, because it's such a new IP. V's case is such a rare case. We don't even know exactly what happened to V. So anything can happen at it. Right, and there's so many different endings that happened that they can use as a way of basically bringing into like the next story. But we don't know that yet. What's that mean? So I'm calling it like a sleeper thing. So like, for example, so you know how like they call a sleeper agent, like it's an agent that is basically sleeping, and then they're like, okay, we got a character that we can bring in. Let's bring in this character. It's a character that they can bring in at some point. Not only are there different endings, but every single job or gig we did had like 4 different pathways. Yeah. But I already know how they go. Because canon, I think canon-wise, I think V would have completed them to the best of her ability, which means that she would have got like probably the highest paid sort of thing, been like the best merc on the market. That's my interpretation anyway. But there's almost like the player is an unreliable narrator to the story. Yeah, but at the same time, like I said, V is now kind of like a sleeper character, so they can basically resurrect that well, not quite resurrect that character, but they can bring that character into the story in a way that people might not even expect. And they can do it in a very good way, or they might do it in a really bad way, so that's down to them how they do it. And I think, personally, I think it's a good idea to have it down to interpretation, because obviously everyone wants to have their own, want V to be immortal. Obviously that's not gonna happen, but yeah, I understand what you mean. The thing is, you have to think of it like this, right? Everyone wants to play their character a certain type of way, and they want their own outcomes and things like that. So it's very difficult to really like include everyone's idea of, and I think this is why Bethesda's lore is very, like, when they make playable characters, they kind of scoop them out in a way. They kind of scoop them out. It's like whatever the main character does, it's kind of like whatever. It is kind of down to interpretation, but like a lot of Bethesda's writing is very modular, so it's like no matter what the player does, they can. It's basically how can I put it? Bethesda's writing is very, like, the reason why it's modular is so that people can still like experience the world of Bethesda while having their characters play the way that they want, and the world that revolves around their character is literally, that's why I said it's modular, because it's like it kind of, it's like the world kind of revolves around their character sort of thing. Whereas like CDPR, they're kind of writing a character for you, but you're still able to role play within their writing, if that makes sense. They've kind of given you, it's kind of like they've given you the framework, but you know they've still got you on a bit of a tightrope, if that makes sense. Because the game, while the story is still linear, it still goes one way anyway. Well, it doesn't go one way, but it goes multiple different ways. And that's still your choice. It's still down to the writer on how they want your character to end up. Whereas Bethesda, their writing doesn't, like, how do I put it? It's kind of like Bethesda kind of writes for your character. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to say this. Bethesda writes around your character. Sorry. Bethesda writes around your character. And CDPR writes for your character.
I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust Scrap's gears.
Because this is why a lot of people say, oh, the lore don't make sense. I will also say this as well. But that's because, again, like, the world isn't really, like even in Oblivion, like, you could play other Bethesda games as well. They're very tied around the player. They're not really like, it's not like Kenshi, for example, where it matters much what the player does. The game doesn't really care what the player does. Kenshi. Like, bro. You mean? Nah, not you. I'm just saying in general. Like, for example, like, I think that's the thing as well. Like, a lot of people, like, when they say that the world of Skyrim or Skyrim's, or like they don't really like Skyrim's writing or whatever, they don't really seem to understand that it's not quite as easy as they think it is to write something modular. I don't think there's companies that do this, and
there are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
I'm just gonna say this: if we lose Bethesda, just gonna be completely honest, there's no other company that writes modular stories as good as Bethesda. Sorry, but there really isn't. CDPR doesn't really write modular stories. They write for the, I mean, as what you can see. I mean, again, like, they haven't really done a customized character sort of game. And those games are very difficult to make. Those games are very difficult to make because, like, again, like, you don't know what
most inventions are
players
designed
are
to
gonna
make life
do.
easier,
You
but I like
kind
to create things
like,
just to see if it's possible.
This is what I'm gonna say. I think I'm gonna definitely miss Bethesda if they actually do go. And the thing is, we need a game dev. We need a game dev studio that would be like a Bethesda, that would communicate with their fans, that know exactly kind of what they're like, and write modular stories similar and better than Bethesda. Because otherwise we're gonna end up losing that. Like, CDPR are great with stories, don't get me wrong, they're very good. But like with Witcher 3, the reason why I couldn't really get into Witcher 3 is, I mean, again, like, the thing, I remember this whole comparison between Witcher 3 and Skyrim. Look, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Here's why I don't compare those two games. Skyrim, I can make my character. Witcher 3, I'm already a character. It's literally as simple as that. Literally as simple as that. Not to mention, I can own a house in this. I get married. You adopt kids. There's so many other different things that go on in this game. Highly moddable and all the other stuff. I know Witcher 3 can be moddable, but it's not as moddable as Skyrim. Let's be honest. Witcher 3 does have a better story, yes. But again, I can't even say it has, like, I can't even say that really, because at the same time, it's a different total, like, they're writing for a character. It's a completely different perspective than writing around a character. Because, like, they're completely different skills to have. Like, I mean, again, like, just imagine, like, coming up with a game, and then you're like, okay, we want a customized, a customizable character. Okay, a customizable character. So that means they can make whatever character they want. Yeah. Can they be a dick? Yes. Okay.
If I swapped that wire,
would we allow that in our game? These are the questions that you gotta ask yourself, man. Players will literally go around to break your game. That's just, they are. Again, like, when you talk about customizable characters, you're kind of writing around that and trying to give the players enough space to make a character that they would feel comfortable playing with inside of your game. Like, for example, like Where Winds Meet, why I enjoyed making a character and... Ow.
Well, that's taken care of.
Over with, at least.
Is because, I mean, again, like... They wrote around the character, and how did they do it? Well, they basically said, you are the son or daughter of this character. So they wrote around your legend, and now you are this person going around to these places and making yourself a legend. That's your, you're making your story. But obviously, again, they're writing the story around your character. But again, it's tough because they gotta predict. I just think about this as well. There's some games, like for example, Mass Effect. So Mass Effect Legendary Edition allows you to make your own character, but they've already chosen your name. They've already written your story for you, by the way. But they've already laid out the paths that you can take. So, in some cases, they kind of written around the character, but it's still not quite the same. And I mean, again, like, they haven't really allowed you to have the freedom. Like, as people can say whatever they want. Mass Effect is not really about freedom because it's a story game. It's not really an open game. It's not really an open world game or anything like that. And Skyrim is an open game. I think that's the main difference. Like, and that's the thing with Where Winds Meet as well. Where Winds Meet is an open world game where you can go around, you can be a doctor, you can do basically whatever you want. So again, like, I'm just trying to think of a way of actually... When you look at, for example, even Oblivion. Oblivion, they wrote around that character as well. But they've even given the Oblivion character their own story and their own... They've even gave that character a mantle. And I think it was kind of the same thing for... to be fair, in a way, they kind of did the same thing for Dragonborn as well. Because, I mean, they kind of already gave you that kind of story already. You're already Dragonborn. Kind of already that hero. However, that is kind of like... They've kind of already laid a path for you. But it's how you go about exploring and shaping your character. Kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing with Mass Effect, because yeah, you do also have to shape your character with that game as well, because the way that works. Gosh. Yep. You know what, I'm probably just gonna leave. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it there anyway. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Hades. So if you are interested in that game, tune in tomorrow. I will be playing demos on the Sunday as well. So basically this weekend I'll be playing different games, and then we'll see how things go throughout next week. Because as I said, new game drops on Thursday, but I am not, whatever I do, I am definitely not moving Cyberpunk, because I want to make my new character, and I want to go through, and I want to personally play through that, especially first day, man. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you do, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. I'll let you know when the next go live or when the next video drops. But yeah, hopefully we get some. Hopefully we go through some of the demos this weekend, and you guys enjoy some of the demos. Might even do full playthroughs of some of them. But anyway, enough of me talking. Hopefully I'll speak to you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning in. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You finding a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? I don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.